missed you, Juliana. Good day, Groovy 87. Welcome to the stream. So glad you can join us. I am good. I am good. I will warn you, today is a painting stream, and normally when I do painting streams, I tend to listen to music, and I tend to sing. Oh, hold on, I need to put my eyeballs on. Hold on, I can't see the chat while my eyeballs are off. There we go. Okay. Hi! Finally stayed up for a late stream. Yes, I did. But yes, I am good. Well, I normally listen to music when I paint normally and listen to streams. Well, that's good. That's good. Well, I will be singing, so a little bit. Bassett, you changed your handle. Helps me focus with ADHD. Oh, good. Alrighty. Alright, what do I want to... Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just thought it would be better for when I stream and other things than drawing. Okay, alright. That's perfectly fine. I'm going to start with something... Yeah, I'll start with this one. Last night I waited out in the darkness, realized there's some things I'll never know. Who decided to take for granted? You threw away the sequel. Last night I gave up on what we started. Been my love on a lost cause. Some for the broken-hearted. Do I feel so far? Since the day you left, I learned to forgive but not forget. For a hot date came, it went, I still held on. My message in a bottle, hope you'll never find. Holds all of the remnants of you left behind. Message in a bottle, travels space and time. Story of the world that would have been with you and I. Message in a bottle. Last night I retraced the steps I've taken. just to see if I could walk alone. Never felt longer, I feel so forsaken. Never felt so close since the day you left. To forgive but not forget. Oh, the heartache came, and I still held on. Message in a bottle, trump you'll never find. Hold all of the remnants of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle, travels space and time. The story of the world that would have been with you and I. A message in a bottle. For those of you that are curious what I'm painting Imperial Guardsmen from Warhammer 40k. It's the day you left. I learned to forgive but not forget. All of the heartache came and went, I still held on. Sign of my regret, I will reclaim the nights you spent. Silly, I wish we never met, but here we are. Message in a bottle, hope you'll never find. Holds all of the remnants of the love you left behind. Message in a bottle, travels space and time. The story of the world that would have been with you and I. A message in a bottle. The lights off and hope for the best. My words feel like knives in my chest. And let's try another one. I like that particular song because it's just got a nice steady beat to it. Kind of focuses me in, dials me in. Uh, let's see. This one's a good one too. I'm a man for I'm proud, and I've hid away my fears and doubts. The warp is true, never find me out. Hey Mark, how are you? Brave enough to say the words out loud. Don't you mean to ride like a mine? Took my dreams and redefined them. Made me feel like my soul's entwined. I am sorry for the things I said last night. I've been troubled and I've been hurt. I thought I deserved. Drunk inside a friend I didn't care. And now I'm calling you for a truce. Ready to tell the truth. Wait as long as I am here with you. I'm a man, motion deep. You know about me. Ad break in 55 seconds. I'm creating a soul game with my custom Space Marine chapter. Got some orcs reclaiming, trying to reclaim some ad mech tech. Ooh, very nice. Space Marine 2, or Space Marine 1. If I remember correctly. Keep. Is we been hurt? This house that I thought I deserved. What's wrong? Trying to pretend I didn't care. And now I'm calling you for a truce. You ready to tell the truth? And she said, as long as I am here with you. Oh, I'm sorry. I will. I thought I was whispering. My bad. Hearts of Scrambled eggs. What are you batch painting? I am batch painting some Imperial Guardsmen. They will be my Terrans. I'll have to run them like Deathcore of Krieg, though, because the rules changed slightly in the codex. So, and the reason why I have to change them is because I modeled them with plasma sword and power sword and plasma pistol, and the Cadians don't have the option to take power sword and plasma pistol, so now I gotta run them like Deathcore of Krieg, which is fine, because the Deathcore of Krieg, you can add a medic to the squad, but that means I would then have to make a Deathcore of Krieg command squad. And they don't have medics. They have alchemists. Or an alchemic. But they don't have a medic. The medics are in the command squad. But then you can't make the... It's infuriating. So that's kind of the modifying stuff that I gotta get done. So, oh, let's see if it actually... Hold on, let's see if it actually updated in the codex, in the actual app. Because I still have the old... Nope, it didn't update yet. Unless it auto-updated. Hold on, continue. Yeah, it still has the Carskin Gunners. It doesn't have the new Combat Patrol. Or Karsk's Gunners. It still doesn't have the new Combat Patrol. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm batch painting tonight is, you know, that's what I'm batch painting tonight. Hold on, I gotta look at something real quick. I gotta see if I can't find a medic model. A good medic model. picture of the models that I'm supposed to be getting for other people too. Hold on. I gotta do multiple things at once. But to answer your question, scrambled eggs, what are you working on tonight? Can you not kit bash kill team veterans? I probably could, but it would be a little bit more difficult, to say the least. I'm doing all this stuff. Gotta take pictures of all the models I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. I'm batch painting. I found 30-ish scions in an old Magic the Gathering box. So I'm suddenly able to play Bridgehead. Yeah, I've got scions. I've got scions I need to make too. This is technically me updating my old army from about 20 years ago. All right. Okay. All righty. Yeah, 'cause let's see. You said the veteran kill team. Hold on. Now I gotta look. Astra Militarum. Uh, see, because it's the Death Corps of Krieg, I think that's got the medic. Yeah, they do, but it's not. It's not necessarily what I'm looking for. Plus, okay, so the biggest issue I've got with the restructuring of the guard is you have to have a Death Corps of Krieg command squad to give orders to Krieg, you have to have Scion command squad to give orders to Scions, and then you have to have Cadian command squads to give orders to Cadians. And that is what I'm running into. That is the problem I'm running into. You can have commissars bridge the gaps for some of the stuff, but it's not enough. And the veteran upgrade sprues don't have like a medic pack. So I have to buy command squad sprues, which is fine, I guess. But that means that's like a lot of command squads sprues for what I'm trying to get done. Oh, that's infuriating. Because, and the reason why I'm lamenting about it at the, you know, with the amount that I'm uh, doing, or all that stuff um, uh, is because um, my army, I was in the middle of refreshing my army anyway, and now I have to refresh it. I'm switching gears to refresh it differently. Um, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm just trying to think of like how to best execute the mission so that way it actually works. And that's what I think I'm stuck with right now. Oh, I don't like being stuck the way I am. Trying to figure out how to make this successful. Because the other issue is that okay, because in the codex, right, for those of you that aren't playing guard, they took away heavy weapon squads from the infantry squads. So now, in order for me to play the squad the way I need it to play, whether it's Cadian or Death Corps of Krieg, two hold on, for every two models within the Death Corps can replace their las gun. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now. Yeah, so basically, whether it's Cadian or Krieg, um, for every 10 models, I can have a grenade launcher and a plasma gun. Within that 10 model count, if I go up to 20, I can have two grenadiers and two plasma gunners. Um, and then the Watchmaster can have a plasma pistol and a power sword, which I want the power sword because the power sword or the power weapon because um, the I'm trading one attack from a chainsword for -2 to the AP and +1 to the strength, and I think that that's a better trade-off than a chainsword or a close combat weapon and a bolt pistol or the sergeant's auto gun. Like I, I think that that's better, but that basically means I'm forced to get a Cadian command squad and now a Krieg command squad. Now, luckily, I have Commissars to make the Krieg command squad, which is fine because it's a Lord Commissar and 5 veteran guardsmen. So the Lord Commissar can be armed with a bolt pistol and a plasma pistol, or a power fist, which is okay. And then the 5 other guardsmen can either have bolt guns, which is nice, or because basically a veteran's bolt gun can be replaced with a flamer, a grenadier, a plasma gun, or a melt-a-gun. But my army is all plasma and grenadiers because melt-a-guns are nice, but you got to get it within 12 to do any damage. And that's pretty damn close. Hello there. Chris, how are you? And so that's kind of where I'm at right now. But the grenade launcher is still, a crack grenade can still do damage. It's strength 9, AP2, D3 versus the melt-a-gun, which is strength 9, AP4, D6. So it's still a formidable weapon. So yeah, it's, sorry, got an itch. So yeah, it's one of those things where I think forcing myself to take a Krieg command squad, a Cadian command squad, and a Tempestus command squad is going to seriously limit the capability of my army. Hey brother, just wanted to stop and see how you were doing. Sorry I haven't been along a lot where it's been crazy learning about air weapons. But much love, glad to see you're doing well. Well, thank you very much, Orkskin Hobbies. I appreciate you. And you don't have to apologize to me. I know we're busy. Most of the people who watch are military or military adjacent, so there's no need to flagellate yourself on my account. And I think I actually mentioned that in the Discord. IRL takes precedence first. Yeah. No one ever needs to explain their absence to me. IRL comes first. Obviously, if you want to talk to me, I'll gladly listen. But no one needs to flagellate themselves for me. Hope you have a very lovely time at your air weapons school. And we'll chat later. Are you doing an all Krieg army? No. It looks like... Okay, so... Here, let me switch over to the Commissar's Journal real quick. So, this... I am modeling my guardsmen, okay, after 1960s, 70s, Vietnam, Air Force Security Police, okay, because I'm Air Force Security Forces, United States Air Force Security Forces. Our career field really cut its teeth in Vietnam, established a lot of the basic air-based defense doctrines during Vietnam, so I'm modeling them after the Vietnam era Air Force Security Forces, right? And I'm calling them Terrans because I wanted a richer, and here's one that's actually a standard kind of, and I wanted a richer kind of history with my guardsmen. I'll move over to the painting overlay too, maybe you can see it a little better. Come on, focus in.
the goal of this is to, well, thank you very much for the compliment. The goal is to make um, make these guys basically um, the Terran guardsmen, right? Because every world, including Terra, does the Imperial tithe. That's cool. Thanks. I'm Canadian, by the way. Well, you are in good company because I have plenty of Canadians who watch the show and who know watch the stream. Um, so I'll zoom up here. This is another one. This is another officer that I did. So, the question you asked is, am I running all Krieg? The answer is no. I am not running all Krieg. Here's my psyker. I like the way she turned out. I like the way she turned out. She actually turned out really cool. But my goal is not to run all Krieg. My goal is to run. I like the way you turned out. Got him. I like the way you turned out. Oh, thank you, Sig. I appreciate you. Still very cool. Yeah, so the goal of, let me go back to Commissar's journal real quick. So the goal of how I'm structuring my army is this. I'm going to take the rules from the Death Corps of Krieg, model my army, model my line corps, right? The infantry blobs as um, as Krieg. Get a command squad that's Krieg, so that way the Krieg command squad can issue orders to the Krieg. The Cadian command squad can issue orders um, to the Cadians, which would be my heavy weapons. Because remember, Imperial Guard squads no longer have heavy weapons embedded into their Imperial Guard units. So I lost some of my punching power because there's no generic guard squad that has a special weapon and a heavy weapon. Now it's just two special weapons in a 10-man squad or four special weapons in a 20-man blob and heavy weapons as support. So what I'm forced to do is divide my heavy weapons back up into heavy weapons squads. But the Krieg heavy weapons are not what I'm looking for. Um, they really aren't. They're not as effective as I want them to be. Um, the Krieg heavy weapons are. There's only the Lost Gun, the twin heavy stubber, and the heavy flamer. That's not something that I want to. Um, I want to use. It's kind of underwhelming. The twin heavy stubber is only strength 6, AP 1, 1 damage. I mean, it's anti-infantry, that's good, and it's got 3 shots, rapid fire twin linked, so if they're within 24 inches, it's 6 shots, but not necessarily what I'm looking for. Um, uh, the Lost Cannon is strength 12, AP 3, D6 plus 1, which is nice. Um, but again, it's not what I'm looking. And then, of course, the heavy flamer it's too close of a weapon to be used. It really is. Whereas the Cadian heavy weapons, I have missile launchers and lost cannons, and that's what I need to punch up to enemy monsters, right? I could do heavy bolters and autocannons. Heavy bolters are far more superior to um, heavy stubbers. The strength 5, AP minus 1, 2 damage apiece. So I'm technically trading a strength for damage. Um, and then autocannons is AP is strength 9, AP 1, 3 damage apiece. 2 shots. Um, and then of course there's the mortar, which is IDF, indirect fire. So plus they have covering fire. So each time you target a unit in Overwatch, instead of resolving the stratagem on unmodified fives is or on unmodified uh, instead of a score of unmodified fives, they're now considered on unmodified fours, especially if they're within 6 inches. The final duty, a guardsman, the unit attains fire coordinator. Each time a heavy weapon gunner is destroyed, roll a d6 on a 3 up. Don't remove from play. The destroyed model can shoot after an attack is made, making attacks. Then it's removed from play. So that's kind of okay. Um, but again, I'm not. I don't. I'm not like what's it called. I'm not really plussed about it. Um, so for me, I think Cadian heavy weapons with a Cadian command squad holding it down, and then um, Kaz or not Kazarkin, Death Corps of Krieg with the Death Corps of Krieg infantry command squad will probably be better. Um, and then of course the Tempestus to command Tempestus. So that's kind of where I have to kind of restructure and play around. So a lot of the line corps infantry are going to be considered counts as death corps, and then the heavy weapons are going to count as obviously Cadian. And then of course I'm going to have a Cadian command squad for the heavy weapons, and then a death corps of command squad for the actual like stuff, and it'll kind of get close to what I was thinking. Now, someone else had mentioned. Hold on. Someone else had mentioned. Oh yeah, it's scrambled eggs. I never really used Melta on Krieg. I've only really used them as blob to stop pushes. Obviously, different preference of play. Yeah, I don't prefer Krieg. I don't prefer Melta guns. Melta guns are nice for drop infantry because you're going to sacrifice them anyway. I would put them with Tempestus, but not your regular line corps infantry. And because Tempestus now can deep strike again, um, because of the Etera, I'm more comfortable with that than I am with, um, you know, than I am with line corps infantry. And then the other issue that I'm running into now is like now I have headquarters units for almost every facet of my army, which is a bit of a struggle because now I have to make sure I pay for everything, you know, and now I feel like I'm doubling down or tripling down on headquarters because if you let me do this overlay. If you do the tally right, I have to have a Death Corps of Krieg command squad for my Death Corps of Krieg. I have to have a Cadian command squad for the Cadian heavy weapons. I have to have a Psyker. I have to have a tank commander, and I think that's it. So four command elements for my army, which will cut away the command elements or the regular infantry and the regular artillery and all that stuff. And unfortunately, the app hasn't been updated yet, so I can't even show you like the difference between the two. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we'll start painting again in earnest. like I said, so my apologies, folks. I had to go to the bathroom. It was, unfortunately. And we're back, yes. Unfortunately, it was a bit of a unpleasant experience. I don't know, I am very careful on what I eat. I really am. Must have been the energy drink that kind of kicked out. All right, let's get to it. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to have to do is have three command choices or four command choices in order to maintain a decent, effective fighting force, which is a bit of a daunting task, if I do say so myself. All right, but what is everyone working on? I would love to know what everyone's working on. Well, I started a new Tau army. New year, new army. Oh, okay. Very nice. Captain Silas. Currently working on my Behemoth Van Ryan Sleepers. Oh, okay. Welcome to the channel. That's right. It was these ones. It's this one. Please take me home. Let's make mountain rose. Oh, it's so hard batch painting, especially because you're like you think you've hit everything, and then you realize you missed something. It's quite maddening sometimes. And I get it, I get it. But my custom chapter is getting proper core. The green tide is so bloody good with the dog. Yeah, I do. So you know what I mean. Yeah, yep, absolutely. I think you may enjoy this, but the Tau step I'm playing is called Daleth, which is very military type Tau, like boots on ground instead of battle suits. Oh, okay, so infantry based. Yeah, no, I'm not as familiar with like all the Tau seps, um, but that sounds cool. Okay, view is never change. Good to see you all. I can't bloody sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice creep. I play Fireside Enclaves. I like the light green and khaki clothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like some of the khaki clothing. I like light green and khaki as well. It's a nice. I'm like really obsessed with Necrons. Like, been reading the lore of them most of today. Oh. Necrons do have a very interesting lore because they were like the original, minus the Chaos Gods. They're like the original bad guys. Well, minus the not Chaos Gods, the Satan. They were the original bad guys. And like they weren't bad guys by default. Like they did get tricked into the war in heaven. Chaos Android in second edition book. Yep, absolutely. I have a combat box of Necrons painted. I have nothing to do with them. They're just painted skeletons with metal insides. Oh, very cool. Like 13 warriors, a single royal warden, 5 immortals, and a technomancer is all I have right now. But I want more someday, though. You'll get there. You'll get there. Your army will be what you want it to be, and then you'll run into my problem, which is my army will be. And there we go. We got both flavors up on Steam. Oh, thank you very much. Um, on stream, I should say. Um, yes, that's basically how the war in heaven got started. Was the old ones refused to help the Necrons um, with their developmental cancer from their son, with their blood curse. So they're not really the bad guys. No, they're not the bad guys. They are really the victims of circumstance, but they allied themselves with the Catan, which were very much the bad guys within the war in heaven. Ah, no, 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 no. We're not gonna deal with that. Yeah, bottle draw. We don't. Yeah, let me just. Thank you. I hate that. I hate bots populating into the channel. live bot are you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course it is. Abominable intelligence. I don't need bots watching my channel. I need people watching the channel, enjoying the content I put out. Because my job is to help people. So I'm finishing up the tech thralls I started during the movie stream last night. Yeah, yeah. Hopefully you're getting there. You're getting close to done. Pick in the work in progress Discord. Ooh. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Use the battle bus in the background. It is very nice though. Yarik's asleep. Go to sleep, Puppets. Yarik is my German Shepherd. And yes, if you picked up on the name, it's because I named him after Commissar Yarik. I figure it's a very fitting name for a very good boy. How's York doing? He's recovered from the air show yet? So it wasn't an air show. The Thunderbirds were practicing their aerial maneuvers. He's fine. He had actually a serious bout of diarrhea um, this morning. So I had to clean up because he accidentally got it on the carpet, and I had to clean it up. So I gave him some chicken and pumpkin puree today to see if that would calm his stomach down. Um, Luckily, it didn't stain the carpet, and luckily, I was able to clean it up effectively. But I will probably need to run a rug doctor. So he's had a tough few days, unfortunately. So I know Lexi, ominously baked art, and Mark have been playing, or their veterancies, and Johnny his veterancy. But like Captain Silas, how long have you been playing? And Chris, how long have you been playing? You mentioned the Chaos Android, so I'm assuming you did some of your research. Just started this summer. Been playing since '94. Well, you are within good company then. Chris, you're in good company then. Just started this summer. Well, that's okay. It's always good. Lexi's a new player too, and but for the rest of us, Chris and I have been playing since the 2000. Or sorry, not Chris. Mark and I have been playing since like the early 2000s. Um, and then Johnny, Johnny Zed has been playing since the early 80s. So, oh God. All right. I have enormous Dark Angels Army and a very big Red Corsairs as well. Oh, okay. So, I do apologize, but there is a very lovely song I'm going to sing. It is Iris, which is a cover of the Google Dolls, but it's sang by Demente and Breaking Benjamin, and I do love this song. So, you're in for some impromptu karaoke. I do apologize if I sound like a tone deaf goose, but mute me for a little bit if you need to. But I do love this song. I'd give up forever to touch you. I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be. I don't wanna go home right now. All I embrace is this moment, and all I can breathe is your life. But sooner or later it's over. I just don't wanna miss your night. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. It's always nice to get to join the fandom in one and fight the tears that ain't coming. On the moment, the truth in your life, and everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. Oh, good. I'm listening to my own music, imagining you're singing that. Well done. Oh, thank you. So lovely to have 9 people watching. I'm glad I'm meeting all of you. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything feels to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand when everything's made to be broken. I just want you to know who I am. Just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. Seriously, props. You sound just like Serge Tankana. I mean, is hold on. He's from System of the Down? Hold on. I now gotta figure out who that is. I want to say that's System of the Down. It is System of the Down. Oh, I am nowhere near his level of vocal clarity. Ah, I thank you. That is a compliment that I have never heard of before, but I thank you. Don't give me don't give me undue credit. By the way, for those of you that are curious, there is a conversation going on through Discord. If you want to join Discord, that's perfectly fine. Let me do the link real quick because the link's in the description on YouTube down here. But for those who do watch on Twitch, there's that one right there. Plus, if you join the Discord, right? If you join the Discord, you get to enjoy benefits like community movie night. And we were watching The Priest last night, myself and Johnny. Hold on, I gotta double check something. Yark, are you getting gassy again? All right, we're gonna let Yark out for a little bit. So, but before we do, I'm gonna give you Pupper Cam, just because Yark is such a lovely boy. There's my buddy. There's Yark. We're gonna let Yark out for a little bit so he can go to the bathroom. I think he had just a nasty bout of gas, and I don't want him to get sick in his kennel. He looks so tired. He looks so tired. So we'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Good job. Good job, pal. Check, make sure. No? Okay. Alright, get some sleep, buddy. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that, folks. Yeah, I did need to go to the bathroom. It was just me. Let's make sure I'm not listening. Alrighty. And I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. But, real world comes first. Much as I do love chatting with all of you. Alrighty. So, how is everyone? Hope everyone is doing good. Caveman, hello, hello. Okay. So, Caveman, what brings you to the stream? Oh, by the way, for those of you that don't know, if you haven't read in the description, this is a charity channel. Um, this is a charity live stream for the UN High Commission for Refugees. Um, been working on a Lord of Hubris I've picked up today. Been messing around with skin tones on it. Oh, okay. So this is a charity channel. Uh, we're raising money for the UNHCR, the High Commissioner, or the High Commissioner for Refugees, and the Refugee Aid Mission, with the ongoing crisis and obviously all of the conflict zones around the world, from Ukraine to Syria, Somalia, and Djibouti, Afghanistan, Iraq, you name it. Pick a conflict zone in it, and there's going to be people that are displaced. So the UNHCR is dedicated to helping those. Um, Dedicated to helping those. What's called find, give food, shelter, aid, medical comfort, free from tyranny and persecution. So the donation is in the link below, and you can see a little ticker, up that way. That little ticker will show us the progress of the funds that we're getting. So, the goal is $5,000, but right now we're at 315, which is nice. Um, so, people have been donating as best as possible, and donate when you can, what you can. And if all you can do is subscribe to the channel and watch the show, watch me paint and talk about Warhammer and all that stuff, and share it out, totally acceptable. That's totally fine. If you follow me on Twitch and donate, there, that's totally acceptable, totally fine. And I love you all for it. So, um, let's get back to the let's get back to the painting and whatnot. I've been around before. My old use was Olive Tree. I was around on New Olive Tree. It was now New Year's. Oh, okay. Oh, lovely. Thank you very much. Well, thank you, thank you. almost done with the rifles. We might do a little bit of cleanup, but I think we're almost done with the rifles. We're just going to do the plasma gun vents, and then we're good to go. And then we can actually put guardsmen together? Oh my god. Oh man. I'll be very happy when that happens. It's privateers. We're going to switch to a different brush for this one. Shed no tears, a broken man on a Halifax spear, the brows to bribe the tears. I hope everyone's had a good day, or if you're watching, in Europe, I hope everyone had a good night. Um, and everyone is working on something that they're proud of, or working on their craft. In which case, just keep hammering at it, because I think you, you know, everyone that develops a technique or a skill, it's really good. It's, it's, dance.
Best days of my life. Best days of my life. Dance. Alrighty. We're getting somewhere. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Oh man, I'm really excited to get these Cadians built. You guys, I mean, I've been working on this project for about 6 months now.
So I'm actually genuinely curious. Do you guys, when you paint, do you listen to music? Do you watch a show? Like, what's your go-to background noise if you have a background noise? Do you watch this stream? Like, what's your go-to? Which, if I'm your go-to, then thank you very much, and I love each and every one of you for it. I'm building Tau right now, but no, but like on top of building or hobbying, like do you have like a go-to? Um, do you like have go-to music that you listen to? Do you have a go-to show? If it's me that's streaming, if I'm not streaming, do you have like a go-to like other form of media that you consume while you're hobbying? I might have to call it soon. I got to work tomorrow. Oh, that's YouTube is my go-to. Is it my channel? In which case, I'm very flattered. That's all right, Chris. I often like to watch a movie I really know well, so I don't have to actually look at it, except when I know the good stuff is happening. Oh yeah, yeah. I actually used to do that a lot. Um, I'll have an Imperial Guard like playlist, and I'll throw that on like an Imperial Guard like inspired movies, and I'll throw that on in the background. Your channel and 40K battle reports. Oh, okay. Solid, solid choice. What army am I painting? I'm painting Imperial Guardsmen. Welcome to the channel, Hex Thread. They are baseline Cadians, but uh, they are going to be Terrans actually. That will be the army lore is that they are from Terra. And what what you missed earlier in the stream is that I've had to make the decision on running them like Deathcore of Krieg, unfortunately, because I have put certain war gear options on them, not knowing that standard Cadian models will not have that ability to have those war gear options. Yeah. So I was lamenting the fact that I have to now have. Does that mean you'll be getting some Craig minis as well? Well, I did buy the collector's box, but I will not. And I do have a lot of Forge World Deathcore of Krieg, um, but I won't actually be getting their models um, intentionally until I finish revamping this project. Because this is my 20-year-old guard army, and I want it modernized as best as possible before I make that commitment of starting a new guard army. And then I also have, I have a lot of factions that I need to revamp and touch upon. Dark Eldar, all that stuff. Forge World is so brittle and snappy. All my Horse Heresy stuff is Forge World. Some of it's good, some of it's not so good. Yeah, I'm very well aware of the dangers of resin. Fun enough, it's mostly GW cast resin. Most resin printer seems good, have enough good quality because there's so many variants. Legit resin design, bend, make perfect chain axes out of. Well, I'm not one to do 3D printing, particularly when it comes to actual like GW product. I understand a lot of people can't pay GW prices for GW models, but I don't. I myself, I don't justify. I don't. I can't justify using STLs that were sourced via potentially illegal methods for GW. Now, if it's STLs that weren't sourced to rip off GW, then yeah, sure, fine. But that's why it's kind of where I fall on the 3D printing mix. I'll use 3D printing for cosplays and all that stuff, but um, I'm not one to just go whole hog on it, if that makes any sense. Alright. that's also not saying that you can't use STLs to help augment your 40K models. I don't like the idea of just 3D printing um, close to GW proprietary in order to, quote unquote, save money and all that stuff. I like that just gives me that just makes me uncomfortable because unfortunately that's how a lot of uh, a lot of pirated recast companies do it, and I just don't do it. Thank you for the wonderful time, but I better hit the hay. See you later. Oh, thank you very much, Captain Silas. Get some rest. I don't use it to save money. I spend more buying third-party stuff and making my Heresy army look book accurate. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can respect that. I can totally respect that. Especially when I retconned the Mark III, especially when they retconned the Mark III and Mark II and discontinued the Mark II designs. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you're looking for like a particular armor set, maybe, sure. I could see that, especially if they discontinued the model. I can understand that that's kind of the motivation behind 3D printing. Um, but for me, it's my argument is if you're 3D printing to quote unquote save money or 3D printing direct from the store or whatever, that that makes me feel a certain kind of way about it. Because in my mind, you're basically stealing from the artists and the sculpt makers that made the sculpts and all that stuff, whether you mean to or not. That's my principle on it. Thanks for the stream. Heading off. Finished the Scions a bit ago. Now I'll be able to play them tomorrow. Hope to catch you on the stream. Please join the Discord. I would love to see those Scions. I try and get my hands on GW Crust. There's some stuff is just discontinued. Also, uh, are low key. So the prices are low key. I love GW products, but the markup is way above interest. Yeah, no, I know. Honestly, that's my biggest gripe, hobby wise, is that GW corporate talks a big game about trying to make Warhammer for everybody, but then they price everyone out, and that's ridiculous. And I know that they're a company and they're supposed to make money, but they can afford not to make all the monies. My personal favorite is the Heresy Melee's Pact. You need 5 weapons minimum for a squad, but they did a 4 upgrade credit. Yeah, that's kind of scummy. Like that is for sure. Good night. But buying from GW from local game stores is awesome because they usually mark the price down. But yeah, most local game stores, um, because I recently learned this. GW makes a 60% profit off of each model kit that is sold. Um, and so the local game stores will basically cut down MSRP because they know they're making 60 bucks, 60% of all profits. Particularly the models. I don't know about the rule books, but the models is about 60% profit. That's wild. I mean, I wouldn't mind working for GW now. But you got to remember that it's even though it's 60% profit, um, I would say it would be 60% profit for a lot of the older sculpts. For the newer sculpts, I would say it's probably like 40-ish, maybe 50-ish, but the average is about 60. I got some old berserkers painted tonight. Uh, if you don't mind, what's the lore like for you? Well, they're not Marines; they're Guardsmen. Um, Here, let me just pause the music real quick while I think about it. So basically, and it's fairly simple. Basically, these are Terran Guardsmen. Um, that so every obviously every planet within the Imperium has the Imperial tithe, and every planet must answer the tithe. So Terra, sorry, slip up. No, it's all right. It's okay. So Terra, in order to maintain compliance with the tithe, um, they, the population is, in the quadrillions. So they just take from both the nobility and the common people and the pilgrims that live on Terra, and they basically say that's our tithe, and they form Imperial Guard regiments based off of the population. Um, and the guardsmen are normally the direct, if they are part of the nobility, it's considered like one of the ways that they can further their house's um, position within the imperial court. If they're part of the pilgrims that get sequestered into the guard, it's considered a great honor because then they get Terran citizenship status, um, or Terran privileges, um, and their families might be able to get into some of the temples and all that stuff. Um, so that's how the, the pilgrims serve, and basically every Terran combat brigade or combat regiment brigade, whatever, however you want to talk about it, gets formed it their history goes all the way back to the Palatine Guard for the Solar Auxilia. Now, if you're not familiar with the Palatine, hi, Red. Um, uh, so what's going on? Things are good. Um, you kind of left on a bad note. Are you planning to be a better person? I beg your pardon. Well, you were insulting some of the members in chat, so I'm asking because you left abruptly and you didn't really apologize to anyone. So I I'm honestly confused. Well, go back and refresh your memory. Wasn't that long ago. Um, you we were talking about Trench Crusade. You were starting to throw insults around. Um, you made a comment that you were the reason why you were throwing those insults around was because of your social. The last time I remember, maybe we. I mentioned maybe we'd get a game in. No, no. Um, I will message you the exact instance where you were insulting people. I have receipts for a reason. Okay, it wasn't that one. So it was this one. No? No, it was that one. Let me double check. wasn't that one. Discord. I gotta find it now. I think it might have been this one. Hold on. No. Oh man, it's gonna bug me now. I think I know what happened. My siblings were over and I let my nephew on my computer. Whether or not that is the case, um, I can't confirm or deny that. And that's something that um, you know, yeah, there we go. So 2 days ago, starting at basically, if you go to the 2 days ago stream and you start from the 2 hour mark all the way until 2 hours and 2 hours and 23 minutes and 55 seconds. That is where you need to. So, um, with respect to what you're saying, I cannot prove or disprove that it was you. You and I'm just going to put you on a warning. So you start a fight, okay? And I don't care if it was someone who jumped on your computer and started saying some nonsense on your account or whatnot, Jim. But if you start a fight, make insults, all that stuff, and then turn around and try and blame um, a social issue or a social grace disability, whatever the case might be, yeah, I'm gonna ban you. Long and short of it, um, you say that it was a nephew um, that was on your computer. Clearly, your nephew knows about Warhammer well enough and Trench Crusade well enough to make some sort of semi-cogent argument. And so, yeah, I'm giving you a warning. You know, I believe in honest contrition, and I believe that that some things happen, but I can't, in good conscience and in good faith, um, you know, 100% trust that it was like, oh no, that wasn't me, that was somebody else using my account, because that kind of defense has been abused in the past. Um, I'm going to give you the grace that I truly think that everyone deserves at some point. But I mean, if it happens again, I'm going to have to ban it because I can't trust in the quality or content of, the communication within the stream. And I try and make the stream about, um, you know, the acceptance and the ability to have, be able to have conversations without getting personal ad hominem attacks against people. So, last stream on January 31st, the 2 hour mark, all the way until 2 hours and 25 minutes. That 30-second window, and you'll understand why I'm against it, or why I'm addressing you like this. Um, Again, I get that maybe you gave access to people, but I can't confirm that. And I have to, and I want to develop a community that is both respectful and develop a community that is safe for everyone to enjoy. Um, Obviously minusing people that believe in harmful or hurtful ideology and all that stuff. Um, so just understand that you're you know if this happens again, I can't abide by it. I just can't. Not in good faith, not in good conscience. I've always been on good terms with everyone, but I totally understand the frustration. I mean, yeah, I finished my Krieg today. Okay. Did they turn out well? Went for a snowstorm theme may not be totally lore accurate. That's fine. I mean, the Krieg fight in all kinds of weather. It doesn't have to necessarily be the mud, the mud and the dirt. I mean, they did fight in nuclear winter for the better part of their civil war. So actually, it could be very much lore accurate. Siege of Vax was a fun read. It was a fun read. Kane is not Valhallan himself, but Kane was seconded to the Valhallans. Yes. No, he was not Cadian. We don't know where his home world was, but he was not Cadian. I want the Valhallan and Catachan to return. Well, the Catachan are returned. They're just very limited on their utility. Um, Mainly because their utility is just in flamers, in the flamer special weapons. Um, that's really all they're kind of cracked up for. Uh, and they're all old models. Well, yeah, they're all old models, but it's the biggest issue that you're running into, right, when you're talking about the other regiments is um, you know, because of how Games Workshop is since they plot out of existence. No, I know. I get that. But what I'm saying is that Games Workshop is controlling the amount of variety you actually have. Okay? You can have a Catachan style army, but um, realistically there's not a um, there's not much in the way of flavor when it comes to the actual um, like, oh god, what am I thinking of, like Valhallans are mass infantry tactics, right? Because it's an analog for the Red Army um, during the uh, Soviet era of World War II. Um, the Talaran is like the Bedouin tribes of during Lawrence of Arabia style, that style. The I mean, the Fremen from Dune, right? Which was also based loosely off of the Bedouin. Um, but the the thing is that GW, with this new way that they're pushing codexes, they only want to balance out certain aspects of a faction and not have to play test and rules lawyer every time you want to make a particular faction or model line, like the Talaran, like the Valhallans, like um, the Harkoni Warhawks, or the Elysian, um, or the Elysian drop troops, right? Um, so that saves them, time and effort in like balancing rules lawyering play testing. Do I believe that they um, sometimes do I believe that GW is making a mistake by kind of taking away those options? Yeah, kind of, because that was like the attraction of the guard is like you can build almost any sort of regiment. And then I would make the same argument for the Space Marines, and I'd make the same argument for chaos and all that stuff. Um, um, but they are trying to make a balanced game that people play. So, and as far as the lore will go, I mean, the lore is going to change no matter what. Nothing is quote unquote canon or sacred. at any given point in time, the lore will change. I mean, it's 40K. The whole idea of Warhammer, not changing is kind of silly because you know it just it's kind of silly that that things wouldn't change. Um, so that's my take on it. You know the answer to that question. I don't necessarily want to rehash something that's already been kind of a foregone conclusion, which is yes, there are women custodies. Can there be women space marines? Absolutely. GW just has to say so. Like I don't know why that's so fucking controversial. Um, I just don't. Dude, but the lore. The company sells plastic toys. Yes, people are attracted to the lore, but the lore is a giant advertisement for plastic toys. I mean, come on. I don't want them to do anything with the Lost Primarchs. Um, I think the Lost Primarchs should stay lost for a reason. Um, well, they didn't remove Erda; they just combined her with a few others, or with one other person, which was Astartes. For those of you that are trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, I'm just touching up on some of the silver and the black before I start moving on to other pieces. use sprue glue or green stuff to cover openings? Liquid green stuff, and then sometimes sprue glue. It all depends on how quick I can fix it or fudge it, basically. Alright, I'm just checking something real quick. I'm gonna head out now. Well, I appreciate you, Chris. I appreciate you for sticking around so long. Thank you very much for joining me. It means a lot. And if you haven't, and thank you for joining the Discord if you have already, or if you haven't, and then thank you for subscribing. Means a lot. Means a lot. Any brush recommendations? I mean, I use Citadel brushes. Um, but I don't go any further than fine detail or small detail and all that stuff. I just don't. Okay, plasma gun, plasma gun, plasma gun. Hello. I think I'm short of plasma. Maybe not. But yeah, I think Citadel does the job. Plasma. Plasma. And plasma. Right, because I made one earlier. I made a plasma gunner earlier. And there's grenade launcher. Okay, alright. Alright. Rosemary and Co. are good, but they're not cheap. Well maintained, they'll last a long time. Well, Johnny would know. Johnny's like a really good artist. A really good painter of minis. Fantastic painter. I mean, he makes me look like an absolute plebeian, so, you know. I'd take his recommendation. have to look. Okay, I'll. Currently, I'm using Reaper brushes since I've started, but some of the tips they're starting to lose their tips. Yeah, I will say that Citadel doesn't have a really good tip. Sometimes their tips are not the greatest. Tip fidelity is certainly something that I do struggle with. Ad break in 12 seconds. About 4 days practice will make anyone passingly good. I consider myself a journeyman. Most of my problems start with my patience when I paint my models. You've seen how slow I am, so at this point, Johnny, I think you're more prolific. I don't think you give yourself the credit that you do deserve. I'm never going back to form of subassembly, though. I'm having properly painted models. Having fully painted models looks so much better. So I do subassembly. Um, the reason why I say that is because like the perfect example, right? This is what I would consider sub-assembly, right? You know, I've got the torso, right? I've got the heads, right? They're, well, if it'll actually zoom in, they're painted, you know, and I'm painting the weapons on the sprues. Um, I'm gonna keep doing it. I suck at writing. A strong suggestion for good brush soap conditioner if you want to keep your brushes in good shape is look up Master Brush Soap. Use this stuff regularly, helps extend the brush life and noticeably. Oh, okay. All right. Good to know. It doesn't sound too bad. Okay, sorry, I'm just double checking something real quick. distracted easily. I am going to get some glass. I am going to get a glass of water, though. All right, and I'm back. All right. Oh, and we are back. Let's see. Okay. That's right. We need to do the fingers and the gloves for the plasma guns. And then we'll need to do the skin tones for the actual hands themselves.
For you, I will wait for you. I will wait for you. In your eyes, so we're by your side. See the fire and there's demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. North in the tides. Since the waves have away. Oh, it was like. Seems it was waves. Okay. Oh. I see the feather and the demons inside. I will wait for you. I will wait for you. For you. I will wait for is right now. There we go. My Come gather round, people, wherever you roam, and admit that the waters around you have grown, and accept that soon you'll be drenched to the bone. If your time for you is worth saving, you better start swimming or you'll sink like a stone. For the times they are changing. Come gathers and critics who prophesized with your pen. And open your eyes wide, the chance won't come again. And you seek too soon, for the wheel's still in spin. There's no telling who that it's naming. For the loser now will be later to win. For the times they are a-changing. Come senators, congressmen, please heed the call. Don't stand in the doorway, don't wrap up the hall. For he that it's hurt will be he who is stalled. The battle outside raging will soon take your windows and rattle your walls. For the times they are a-changing. mothers and fathers throughout the land. And don't criticize what you can't understand. Your sons and your daughters are beyond your command. The old world is rapidly aging. Please get out of the new one if you can't lend a hand. For the times they are a-changing. And it is gone, the curse it is cast. It's over now, will later be fast. As the present now will later be past. The old war is rapidly fading. Then the first one now will later be fast. For the chimes they are a-changing. For the times they are a-changing. Darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains, and in the sound of silence, in restless dreams I walk alone, in narrow streets of cobblestone, neath a view of a street lamp, I turn my collar to the cold and damp, when my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence. In the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more, People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared, but no one dared to serve the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grow. Hear my words that I might reach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops, fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made, and the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. The sign said, words on the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and it purred in the sound of silence. Solid song. Alright, we're just testing out a concept on something. You don't have to wait all night. That is really love.
am. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Son of a gun. Alright, I'll try this one. Clip this one out. Because I really, really, really hope I can do double grenades. Ah! Got it. There's got to be a way to do this. Oh, what if I did a... Hold on. Work smarter, not harder. We're going to try this. Slight modification. The technique I'm using is what's called dry fitting, where you try and find a model or pieces that you want to use and try and get them modified. Ah, come on. It is not going to work. Not with this body. Let's try this one. Ha ha. Damn it. Got it. Nope, too far. God feffing damn it. No. Ah. It's so difficult trying to find a body. We're not going to do that. Oh, no. I thought I had... time. Cause everybody's got another change. I was. There's your own thing. I think you have should. Everybody's got a right to change. Either one you wanna be, yeah. Better believe, yeah. Far. Without a dime. If you saw some lazy's as long as he's on his way. It's what it only seeks words it wants to say. Everybody's got a right to change. The day that I would. Somebody just do your own thing. You think that I should. Everybody's got the right to beam. Be the one I wanted to be, yeah. You better believe it. We are trying to fix this. Let me just get this last bit, and then we'll... Everybody's got a right to change. That I would. So you don't do your own thing. Even think that I should. Everybody's got a right to change. Be the one I wanted to be, yeah.
You better believe it. Everybody's got a right to be H. Say that I would. So it's yours to do your own thing. Even think that I should. The B, yeah. You better believe it. Oh, damn, that's the wrong arm. Son of a gun. Ugh. We are in the pits of it now, folks, trying to get things squared away. So what I'm doing is basically dry fitting a conversion to try and see if it actually will work. And if it works, then great, and then I can just kind of modify grenade launchers for this model and use. I think this is why I prefer the old Cadian bits to the new stuff, is that they're so feffing fiddly. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, hold on. Alright, let's look at the directions real quick, because I think we can get away with something. I just need to figure it out. Oh. Let's see. The ride. That one. It's that one. Alright, hold on. So now that we got that squared away, GW models have been generally getting more fiddly in recent years. I feel like I look at some of the Halifax builds and like hold my beer. Yeah, it really is. The side. Only use it night. Because it's these ones that are squatting. And then those are the sergeant bodies. And these are rifles. Hold on to me. Unsteady. A little unsteady. So, let's see these
guess those are squatting. Little unsteady. No, not that one. There we go. Nope, not that one. Ah, damn it. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. God. I swear. Alright. Alright. So it kind of works. But not really. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, that's... I basically need an arm that can extend out to the grenade launcher. Like it looks like that. But the problem that I'm running into is that there's not an arm that I can extend out to the grenade launcher to make it look like he's actually using the grenade launcher effectively. Yeah, son of a gun. I know there's a way to do this. Hold on. We're going to be looking. Nope. It's not what I wanted. Let's try this, though. Modifying models with different kits is difficult. Like, minor conversions are a pain in the ass sometimes. Cause it, I think that's my biggest gripe right now is that like I'm using some old Acadian model bits from like 2003, right? Like the really old, and it's not as what I turned it out to be. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it somehow. I might just have to just mix match some old Acadian models with the newer ones. Not that I like that idea, but there's nothing you can do about it at that point. Let's try this. Oh, ah, this close on greatness. This close. Gotta start somewhere, I guess. All right. Reminds me when I tried to put together a squad of Iron Hands intercessors to look more heavily cyberdized field troops. Yeah, I'm. There's got to be at least some modularity with some of the. Hey, Quackamo, how are you? With some of the bodies. Ah. Okay, is there any other plasma gun that I accidentally dropped that I now just discovered? Like a Monday. No, I feel you. It's a Sunday here, but still, I get the feeling. Oh, maybe. Hold on, hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. Come on. Oh. Okay, hold on. What if I did? What if I did this? Nope, that didn't work. Son of a gun. I wish I could do like putty to like get it to sit and then see if it actually would work without the putty. Yeah, no, too far of a gap. Son of a oh, this close on greatness. Son of a gun. Okay. Maddening. All right. It's like so close, but yet so far. Oh man. Whew. Hang on. Hang on. Where's that auto gun? Oh no, it's got the hand on it. Son of a gun. I can't even do that. Ugh. Struggling in the chat there, folks. Struggling. Ugh. I want to finish these guardsmen. I really do. Why am I running into so many hurdles? Like, I've been working on these guardsmen for literally 7 months. Or I feel like 7 months. I definitely remember putting them together in Misawa. So it could have been longer than 7 months. Hold on. Not a lick of paint, but ye gads, it took me a while to assemble. I know, I'm beginning to think that maybe I should be assembling instead of painting on the sprue. So I'm not running into this frickin' problem. Ay, 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 ay. Don't get me wrong, I do love troubleshooting. I do love the hobby. I love being creative. I'm just having a hard frickin' time figuring out what the hell to do. Hey, at least you're making constant progress. I know. Hold on. Let me let me see if I can figure out when I started this particular project. Go back to the Wayback Machine and Minis. Ugh, multiplayer games. What's wrong with multiplayer games? Hold on. Let me see. this. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do minis. I'm just curious how long I've been working on this. I really, I'll be very upset if I. Marvel Rivals. Yeah, everyone's been talking about being in the gulag for Marvel's Rivals. Ah, September 2024. I started these back in September. So September, October, November, December, January, February. Yep, roughly 6 months. I mean, I probably started them more than that, but um, because I had to prime them. But yeah, September. All right. Storm Mohawk is hot. So I've been working on these guys. I probably built them sometime before Masawa, before we left Masawa, but I didn't start painting until September of 2024. Yeah, because I painted all the straps, all the web gear. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Let's go to September and see what that looks like. Oh yeah, because I just got the stuff set up. That's right. Cause yeah, cause what was it back in like May? everything was packed up? Oh yeah, June. June everything was packed up. So I had built them before then, primed them before then, and had them stored. It's probably in the springtime. Oh, that's gonna make me so upset if I've been working on these bastards for a year. Well, I did take a break because I was doing the other stuff too. I was doing the other models, the stormtroopers and everything like that. I was doing it kind of work simultaneously. Well, man. Okay. No use crying over it now. It just means we'll just have to focus on getting more models, which I really don't want to do because I want to not necessarily reduce the amount of inventory I have, but I mean, I have quite a bit. Because the thing is I've got another Cadian command sprue. I've got a heavy weapons team, hospitaller. Oh man, I really don't want to be. Okay, this is where we hit somewhat of a wall, folks. Not that I want to. So that's the last thing I need. I don't quit. I don't like quitting. I hate it. I hate it. Hate quitting. Don't like it, never have. I refuse to parasite Dulce Adams. Time is an illusion, and hobby time doubly so. Ah, I just wish it would kind of break in my favor. That would have been cool. Oh well. Nothing I can do. I can just press. Mark, mark, and press. Oh, hi, Headstone. Sorry. I've been doing my research on how long I've been working on these 20 guardsmen. Okay. So, we're just gonna finish. We're gonna put all the plasma gunners together, at least. That we can do. And you know why we can do that? Because that's easy. don't have to worry about necessarily skin tones because the they're all wearing gloves for the most part. And if they're not, I'm painting them wearing gloves. Don't watch your phone. Nah, I'm just trying to I was trying to figure out the like when I started this particular project with these 20 guardsmen, and it turns out that I didn't catalog it as effectively as I did. The last picture I took of these was back in September of 24. So, we're already 6 months in. Um, 20, 20, 24 models. Let's go to go. I probably want to be sedated some for some 40k hobbyist. Well, no, because like I want to, I really want to start like ultimately the goal is to chip away at everything that I have and finish it and really finish it. I mean, like no questions asked, finish it. Because that'd be cool to be like, yeah, I started these models, and I started collecting and all that stuff, and every hobbyist has like this daunting pile. Whether you call it the pile of shame or you call it the pile of opportunity, I want to call it the pile of opportunity because I'm trying to think more positively about the hobby. Um, and it's that kind of like work that I wanna say I'm hammering it out. You know, and get it done and feel accomplished. Shit, you can do that? That sounds improbable. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Like, I have a massive backlog. I really do. Like, I've got in here. I've got a Rogaldorn, a Chimera, a Demolisher, two Hydroflak cannons, um, two Collector Catachans. We've got a Naval Breacher set with Rogue Trader. Um, and then down in here, we got 30 Scions and a bunch of other guard stuff. So, like, is it daunting? Yeah, but I really want to be able to say, hey, I revamped my entire. How's Brianna? I like that kid. Oh, she's asleep right now. Um, I want to say, I want to say with pride that I revamped my entire guard army. You know, and I got some like old traditional models too, like some old 2000, you know, 2003 guard models that I want to finish. and get done and revamp, and do that revamp. GIF amateur numbers. Ah, yeah. um, but I really want to finish it. I really want to finish it. I want to finish it, get it done, rock and roll. And prove to myself that yes, I did let the hobby get away from me for quite some time, but you know, you know, I kind of took the reins over again. Okay, let's see what this is. All right, we're seeing something promising. Honestly, you should be proud of the progress. I kid because I wish I had your focus on getting things done. My hobby focus is way too scattered. Yeah, but I think that also comes with like, I mean, we're at like, not to insult you, but we came up differently. Um, you know, you came up kind of in the hobby. Sleep is in the middle of the night. Yeesh, I don't need to paint. I also don't have the need to paint. Don't force yourself to do things that you don't want. No, 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 no. And I'm trying not to. But I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I think what I am saying when it comes to the hobby is, you know, I really want to hammer the hobby home and like really, really like um, just be able to say, hey, yeah, I let the hobby get away from me for quite a while because I did. I did. A majority of my collection is from 2000, basically my time in England. 2000. Um, oh, that does work. Okay, all right, good. Okay, so we do have the ability to put plasma guns left and right. All right, cool. All right, so that works. Paint you up. Um, okay, so let's get back to I think my thought, which is I want to a lot of my hobby collections, a lot of my backlog is between 2012 to 2000, we'll call it 19. Really up until now when the guard got revamped, but almost 13 years of like collecting but not building and painting. And it wasn't until I started therapy and the hobby, um, it wasn't until I started therapy where I realized, oh, this is super helpful and super calming, and I should be doing this more often. It was kind of like that eureka aha moment of, oh, this is good for me. I should be doing this more. Um, and with that being said, like that's kind of why I'm very adamant about finishing this project basically. because it's like, oh no, I really do need to finish. Like, I really do need to start this or finish this or whatever the case might be. Um, and so that's where that drive is coming from. Oh, excuse me. Um, so yeah, that's kind of where the. Oh, now I've got an idea. It's kind of where that drive is coming from. It's like, oh, I really do need to finish this because I should finish it. You know, that kind of a deal. Someone says, "Man, we must not like painting." I told them, "No, no, really drives me crazy. Strains my patience time, but ye gads, I do love the finished result." Um, for me, painting is the therapy thing, but if you don't want to, then it won't work. No, no, I understand the um, I understand that. You know, hey, if you do this, if you try and force it, it won't work. Like I really do get that. I'm just curious. Yeah, that's too short. Son of a gun. I know there's a way I can do this to where it looks natural and it fits. Hold on, hang on. Ooh. Oh, I have an epiphany. I have an epiphany. What if I did this? Okay. Snapped into place. It's a little high up on the shoulder, but that's okay. Rotate. Yep. Rotate. There we go. Now it's, oh, no. Oh, God, there's got to be a way. Okay, if I did that, it would fit. So I rotate. Oh, that's going to look kind of odd. Oh, man. Take your time with conversions. Conversions, I sit hours trying to convert things. My first problem is I force myself to paint an army. Yeah. Okay, that's there. I have to leave. Good luck, pal. Have fun. Chat. Oh, thank you, Quackamo, for at least sticking with me as I'm in the pits. I'm in this gulag. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, that kind of works. Okay, that works. So now, if that works like that, and I can use some 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 liquid some well, I don't have any liquid green stuff, but if I did, I could use some of that to put that down together. So if that works, I just need to make it so that this works. Damn it. Because then I'd only be short one grenade launcher. And that I think I could easily swing. Or I could just substitute the grenade launchers I have with another unit. I just don't want to deal with that. It's a pain in the ass. Mm. So there's that, and there's that. It's been fun hanging out, as always. Yeah, Johnny, I appreciate it. Man, I hate hitting a roadblock like this. I hate ending streams like this too because I am getting tired. What's okay? Sleep when you get there, Commissar. Yeah, no. I know. Okay, all right. I think I know what I need to do, and we're gonna do it this way. Okay, we're gonna end the stream here mainly because I've hit a roadblock and I'm getting frustrated, and I don't want to paint frustrated because that defeats the purpose. But what I think I'm going to do, I know I can at least do all the plasma guns. That I can get done. Put them together, um, or have them ready to get put together, and then they'll be good to go. So we can at least have 3 plasma gunners done and dusted. Um, and then I think I've done enough of the um, lost guns. I just need to do the red reticles, the laser sight, the reticle sights or the reflex sights for some of them, and then that's it. And then we can put those together. And then I just need to do the blue for the sergeant's plasma or for the sergeant's chevrons on the plasma pistols, and then that's done and put together. And then we can actually start assembling the guardsmen that I want. Um, so it's just the arms that I need to finish for the plasma gunners. Uh, Putting the grenade folks together because I've got one grenade launcher I think put together. Hold on, one. I got one. I got one grenade launcher put together I think. Yeah, I got the one. Um, and then we're good to go. So I think that's what we're gonna have to end up doing. Which is okay. It's fine. It's fine. Um, so I get the grenade launcher done, put that together, and then we can put together the rifles and all that stuff, and then we should be good to go. And then I can try and troubleshoot the rest of them, um, which will be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be an experience, and it'll be a okay. Um, oh Lord, whew. Yeah, and I'm getting tired too, and I'm yawning, and I don't want to make mistakes. So we'll pick this up tomorrow night because I got some tax stuff to do. And then Tuesday we're not streaming at all, I don't think, because that's the anniversary. Actually, yeah, Tuesday day we won't be streaming because that's the anniversary. Tuesday night I don't know. It's already Monday. Well, it's Monday for me too. It's Monday at 0100 in the morning. Um, so Tuesday we won't be streaming, I don't think. Wednesday and Thursday we will throughout the day, and then or Thursday day we will, but then Friday, Saturday, Sunday I work. So yeah, that is what we will be doing. Um, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream. We definitely got more people on YouTube watching, which is nice, and we're at 589 people, which is lovely. Um, so we're definitely getting more people viewing. Um, so there's that. Uh, and then I will finally start looking at maintaining a stream schedule, and we'll do it then. Anyway, my name is Commissar Hecht. I'll see you guys in the next video. I hope you all have a lovely day. Thank you. Good night. Good morning. Good evening. Or sorry. Good morning. Good evening. Good night. And good luck. Um, yeah. Bye bye.